Apple Part 3.
Can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Hey, Sheffield.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go. Mm-hmm.
Nuka-Cola.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Well,
only if you throw in some more money.
A good Samaritan.
Actually, I already have some paint right here.
come on.
Well, ain't that the end-all, be-all? Why don't you go ahead and put a little of that...
No, I am not. I don't like that.
And second is our faith and trust in each other.
Working hard?
Faith and trust that has given us prosperity.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a
You're a
shack
synth.
just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my...
One who will refer to their parents by their first and last name.
Shang, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100%.
Hi
It's a
there.
health hazard,
Hey there,
Shang.
purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
Depends. What's this worth to you?
Job's 100 caps. I like you. 125.
Oh, it
I'm
worked.
on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean. Don't be a moron.
An upper skull. Yes, upper skull. There's no. You got the upper skull, the middle skull, and then the lower skull. Anyone who did not know that needs to go back to school.
Shang,
Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Take your pick.
You're looking down. It's not like you're looking straight where not drag behind the sight's going to stay the same. Don't kill everyone at Diamond City. Not yet. Not yet. When I max out the pistol build at level 1,000,000, then I
Professor,
will.
I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even?
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Sure. Sounds fun.
Yes. Love that enthusiasm. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
Gamma?
Gamma? Rays?
That's right.
Gamma?
Now,
Rays?
gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
Yes, very interesting.
That's what science is all about. Nothing stays the same. Everything reacts. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson. Are you ready?
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
Think I have one already.
Atta girl. Who's my favorite junior scientist? You are. Here's a little something for you. Don't spend it all in one place.
I am only doing this for experience.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
Can't believe you eat that. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout in, and that's the pool.
Kyle, don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my... What? Someone... Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your...
Officer?
At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk. Nice shot. But I'm gonna have to ask you to step back. Got a mess to clean up.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business. Hey, swata, 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 swata! Swing, swata!
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the synths.
Hey, Piper.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
My favorite ballpark's become a shantytown. Today's been great.
Interesting you mentioning that, seeing as you're from a vault. Jumpsuit's a bit of a giveaway. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Behold, I am immortal.
You know, I guess you kind of are, aren't you? Oh my god. The woman out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
The Institute? Who are they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
They make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic, skeleton might even be showing. You see groups of them scouring the Commonwealth, killing people and scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. The whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal. With skin, blood, warm smiles and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna get Diamond City plenty to talk about. Look, about your son. I didn't know if you were on the up and up before, didn't want to waste my friend's time, but I think he can help you. His name's Nick Valentine, detective extraordinaire. Got an office here in Diamond City. Just look for the neon sign with the heart in it.
Well, it's colder, swinging older. And so they're basically zombies. I can't remember what Fallout it was that my cousin used to play where I first.
Head on inside.
I just walked out. Why would I go back in there?
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the sign. So you get one of those fancy vaults. Goes one size fit all.
I don't know what happened there. Oh, hello.
Good fight, human. You die well.
Soundhead face smack. Hey. Wait, is this right? No. See Pharaoh's right here, and that is not where I'm trying to go. First legendary of the game. Right. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I can put points into strength, maybe? Oh yeah, I will have to because my plans change. No, I guess I'm gonna wear for the Freedom Trail.
For an L. Definitely a code.
Not another step. We'll let you through for 500 cash.
Come on.
All right, 250.
Be reasonable.
That's as reasonable as I get. First.
Love get experience from it. You're going now.
There's playing tricks on me again. What's that?
Let's go, dog meat. Oh god, lag. These are gunners. Nope. Oh yeah, good neighbors right here.
Now a 6 and a no.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? Can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got in their pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents. I like you. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance.
I'm sorry, Nate.
Nice. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Fahrenheit. I came by just to pick that up real quick. The Silver Shroud. Just going to discover it. Teleport, complete a few missions. Level up there a bit. Maybe help the Brotherhood? Maybe. Nothing in it for me. What's a lot of creatures have? Stupidly high energy resistance. It's not like an energy weapon's gonna be good. So, how's your day? Well, how's your day going?
Three eye.
Hide from me? Dead.
first stim pack. Bruh. Good. Oh. No. For me, it's 2 o'clock right now. Maybe if I craft grenades.
What the?
Get behind cover, you moron! Move, move, move!
I'm gonna do this.
Don't you die on me!
Right now I'm just messing around on easy. I am planning on turning it up. Unless if it never changed from what I had it on. I'll quickly check. Normal. Is that sound? I'll say watch if it missed. And that's where all the damage was coming from. If you want me to turn up the difficulty, mess around to play on hard, I would. Did I say that's pretty? That's a pretty funny name you have. Stomphead Face Smack. I'm actually going to quickly see how delayed
Take it easy, mama.
this is.
Fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Okay. I'll quickly see how delayed the stream is.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives.
Yeah, it's a little delayed.
It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
Alright, Garvey. I'm in.
That's how I don't mess this up.
That's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it. And I know your pain.
No, you don't.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a woman out of time. Out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew
Normally,
it.
I would
Please,
not go past
tell me
this
where he is.
well, second mission.
I need to find my son.
I can't see him.
I think I guess my grind
Not
out a
clearly,
bunch of their missions
But I feel his life force. He's out there.
to get some
Even
levels.
I don't need the sight to tell you
Unless
where you
there's
should start
a certain
looking.
group you want me to go with.
Great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
I've been to Diamond City already. I need more. Please.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
But shush, Preston, we're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe
I'm
to
checking out
move
your
out.
channel.
We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about
You
it.
do Skyrim,
You
I
she
do
had
Fallout.
visions while she was stoned out of her gourd. And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can hardly turn out any
hold
worse
on.
than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
I do.
Come on, June.
That is true.
Oh, okay.
But I do have Nuka World. That's where it throws in one complication. Do I go with any raiders from Nuka World? If you have never seen a Nuka World DLC, a lot of people consider their one of the pistols you get there the best pistol in the entire game. But I'm going for a different kind of play style. Oh. Oh, he gets fast travel there. Someone decided to calculate the damage and for max amount of damage you do consecutively in one round. Yes, I think it was with critical hit. Hub's Alien Blaster. The pistol I'm talking about is the sharpshooting revolver you get. That you can get. That's actually why I am going to railroad just for that. Sharpshooting revolver, I think, is the weapon I'm talking about. No one working scrap. No one. Furniture. Yes, that's what it's called. There is another one you get there. It's two of them you can get there. One for your cave, and there's one that a lot of people do a speech check to get past.
Codsworth.
Oh, welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that.
And
I made a few
I'm pretty sure it
friends.
comes with the legendary effect sharpshooting.
I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed...
Uh-huh. No, not now.
All right, then.
Let's see if I didn't make a mistake on this. Did I? Legendary ones? It's like it's a speech check that you
Seems
can
to be growing well.
A lot of people use. You can get past. So on the side, they test the damage, and if you hit max sneak with all criticals, with that max sneak damage, with that criticals maxed out, the best case scenario I think it's like 2,701 damage a hit. I've actually never used a pistol that has gotten sharpshooting on it. No, it's called. It does. What die is that doing again? I just realized your mistake. Not enough food? Oh my god. I normally have everything figured out by the time they get there. I gotta say, there's a few legendary spots that I do know about.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in it.
I literally do the first mission just
Hey,
for it. For one of them.
You gonna buy? Let's see what you got. All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Oh, trash can Carla. Okay, now plant that one fruit I need. Like, if I need another one, I'm just going to go off the mission. I do have charisma for I won't be really just for buying junk so I can build the pistols properly. Because I am not going to wait for Tinker Tom to do some stupid stuff that will take 10 years.
Seems to be growing well.
Tell me that's not enough food now. Sturgis?
Can we trade a few things?
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Another day in the Commonwealth. I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped.
Yes, he does, but it takes a few missions.
Sorry. I hope you find him.
You can actually...
Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
The main reason is I'm not just going to be using the deliverer. I do want to get some other weapons.
But I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. We're still hoping there are Minutemen out there.
That sucks.
The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen.
I went there, completed like 3 missions. He sold me the advanced receiver.
I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out with the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic.
The funniest part about it,
by the way,
I wasn't using pistols at all.
Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
I was using a build from someone named Fudge Muppet. Now I can talk to Mom Murphy, complete her mission, Sturgis complete his.
Sanctuary. I knew
Do
you'd
this.
join us here,
Level up
Your
to about
energy is
level
tied to
12.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Working on getting to level 11.
So distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This
Old.
whole world is like some bad dream.
Old Faithful. That is.
Isn't it? The site can help you, kid.
No, that's.
It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jets.
Old
so
Faithful.
I can see what it wants to
Where?
tell you.
Here.
I've heard of
I
folks.
already
Yeah,
have some.
I was doing his
Kick
brawler
yourself,
build,
huh? This'll do.
but since I
Now,
had mods, I
let me
would mess
ride
around
back to where the
with
site wants to take
just
you.
making everything
You're
fortifying.
looking for a man,
Like wearing leather armor, make
help
everything
you.
fortifying.
but he ain't gonna be the man you expect. He's someone
And when you actually calculate it,
dark, surrounded by folks with nothing
a maxed out
but cruel intentions. But there's
leather armor and one maxed out ballistic weave hat
something in the
gives you more
past that can
resistance
help you. When
in
you
total than
that
2
man
ballistic
and the
weave.
angry woman, tell them to remember the quarry and Lily June on the box.
But
And they'll let
it's
you
only
off
if it's all
on
legendary
the
equipment.
box. Phew.
Because legendary equipment gives you a boost on top of the normal
Took more out of
stats.
me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
No. Oh, Arturo. That's right, Arturo sells it. Thanks.
Mama Murphy.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
Sure. Be
I
glad to
actually
help.
think it's funny
Thank
how a lot of people do see all these smaller YouTube channels and all that.
Thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into
They do
you
make,
sooner.
some of them do make good content.
Don't
I
mention it.
subscribe to you so I can
You guys
actually
have
go back.
been through hell, huh?
You have no idea.
Fortified
In these past
gives
few
you
months,
+1 strength and
he's lost
+1
everything.
endurance.
My son, he's gone.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
had actually
We're still here.
I was playing mods like Craft
We
Legendary,
have to go on. For them.
instantly get ballistic weave. But I led myself until I did 5 missions from the railroad. It does, but Overseer's Guardian. The Overseer's Guardian is my favorite snipe. It's my favorite thing to
Looking
use.
forward to that chair. You're so kind, helping me like this.
And one part I don't like about
Mama Murphy.
Tired.
the one part I don't like about Old Faithful
Hold on.
is since it's a laser weapon,
Come back.
it's
later.
only
Need
really
to
good against
rest before
humans.
The sight can help you again.
Oh god. Come on, Murphy, move. Move.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now these old bones just can't keep up.
I will be. It's going to be my mainly used weapon for a little
Wanna
bit.
do some work?
Let me do some work.
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on Just make
Oh,
sure we
Faithful?
can sleep with a roof over our heads.
Probably does
Some
make
of
a
these
good
old
pistol.
houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Actually, might that or Righteous Authority was what I was going to think about
Sturgis.
picking up.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Hey, Sturgis.
Should I try getting the laser rifle from
We have a reliable supply of clean
Something
water.
like Sean?
I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Are pretty much everything but death claws, I thought.
Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think
I
we
do
can
have
really
the
make a go of
Autotron
this. Trouble
DLC,
is,
so that's when I think
the more
about
we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up.
like
Then
later
maybe
in the
rest
game
it
after
will
I
be
beat
able
the
to
main
relax a
story.
little bit.
To work on that
I'm
for a
on
little
it.
bit,
Thanks.
and then
It'll make
probably
everyone feel
Nuka
more secure
and,
here.
and definitely Nuka World.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home.
I already know what I'm doing after I beat the Institute.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
I might throw on a mod. Actually, super mutant robots, they're awful against. Deathclaws, no. Murlurks, not really. Feral ghouls, no. Because a lot of those are actually, they're either immune to some enemies are immune to radiation. Most enemies that have high resistance to energy weapons, which are laser rifles. The laser rifles can pack out a good amount of damage. So like stuff like feral ghouls don't matter. Blowflies have higher than ballistic. And depending on what enemies you're going against, there's an enemy in the Pearl Harbor, not Pearl. You know, I think Far Harbor DLC. There's an enemy that laser rifles are a lot better for, but they still have, I think, 300 energy resistance. They're immune to radiation, I think like 230 poison resistance, and then it's 9,000 ballistic resistance. When it comes to like robots, it's hard to tell because robots overall just have high resistances.
What?
The crabs? No. I think I've seen like I've seen on YouTube for one video talking about what is the toughest enemy in this game. I think it's called the Mist Stalker. But if you're talking about the hermit crab with the, what is it called, with the vehicle as a shell, no. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. You wanna help me break my longest scream ever?
Yes.
I've screamed one game for almost 5 hours. I think it's almost 5 or just hit 4 hours. There, I think it's like you have to be like level 70 to encounter it, because how this game works, I'm pretty sure you probably know, certain enemies can only come out at certain levels, so it's not like you're fighting an ancient behemoth at level 3. Or a mythic deathclaw when you first encounter the one for your mission. Okay. I am not gonna. I have the materials, but I don't have the will to want to do it. No. Next I go. I know. I hate that. Most of the time I get it. Just... Oh god, I hate when this happens. I get that. Oh. Just please say no, stupidly. No mine. Please no mine. Yes. Yeah, foot liner. Enter. Rip mini nuke. 2020 for 2020. I got 2 levels team. I don't know. I guess 1 for experience.
Don't you die on me!
I can easily swap this to a VATS build for heavy criticals right now. I think I'm going to stay away from the heavy criticals until enemies can be so stupid. You know what? That counts as a pistol kill, so don't get mad. I never had to sit there and only shoot them. Nuke it. Knock it railway wonder glue. I failed this somehow.
That's it.
Second legendary. Wait. Why would I need that useless of a weapon? I will go pick up all the meat, but just give me. Just give me a minute to realize how this game has trolled me. I'm really
Tunnel's gotta be somewhere. Yeah. So it's 30. Okay, that's way too many. Like, Lord Dogmeat does not count as a companion for some reason, make him slightly better than some.
Waiting for on all his purge, yeah, he's definitely better than most. It's almost over. One more chance for a legendary spawn. See you later, man. Pause for a minute and go get some more. It's good to see you. Guys, I'm going to re-invite someone.
Hey there.
What do you want? We don't need
If
any more trouble.
if he ends up coming back.
Take it
I will-
easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, Fred. If you folks are for real this time, there'll be a welcome change for the better.
What's talking with someone? It's good to see someone who Lucas Miller.
Let me know if you want something.
Hi.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
I'll take a look. Sure.
What you see is what you get.
The only way you get old
You got a better chance of surviving.
Don't with the sin. Seven, I'm at 2, so I'm at 4. I could easily turn this into a VATS build. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna start turning. I might turn this into a from a normal site build to a heavy VATS build. Plus, it's only going to take 5 levels to do so. So why not? Because I'm not using a bobblehead. Because I'm only using one bobblehead so far. Because I can't remember where the rest are. And I'm not going to sit there and watch a YouTube video that's 30-40 minutes long just to find where every bobblehead is. Trust me, those exist. Sponge Muppet made one. But there's certain things that he does overlooks, like cover-ups. Yeah, I'm gonna do do I want to do ballistic weave? No. Good fortune affects the maybe that's why his revolver build during return race critical hits like 2 minutes. Like 2 seconds actually, not 2 minutes. That's like one look, it's like 2 minutes. He has never dropped under an hour stream too. Guess what? Hello. Where do you come from? Right. Guess what? Hello there. How are you? I'm sorry if I don't seem like the greatest YouTuber out there. Trust me, if I was, I would not be barely getting 1 view.
Get behind something! Sorry. Should have just run.
I do like it when people Gotta take a picture of that real quick.
Excuse me. I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Yes,
Let's
I
see
do.
what you got. A little bit of everything.
I have a question for all of you. Do you think I should try playing Skyrim? I could make a stream on it. I could not likely I could do it in VR. I'm very sure that wouldn't work. And how confusing it would be. Or if it did get played everything in VR, how confusing it would be. Why I never play Call of Duty. I'm so used to using that. Yay! And now no one's watching anymore. It'd be funny if this stream actually does end up being my most viewed.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry if you're the same person that just keeps joining.
Watch it.
No, don't run out of ammo. No, don't. But if you're the same person, oh.
It's getting worse. Another recruit died last night. Barrel got him good.
Who?
Light him!
Going down. Lower level. Lower level. Going down. Main assembly line.
There we go.
He's still alive? Christ! Disappearing act, huh? Boom, boom, baby! Oh. Oh, man, come back! I was having fun! Oh, where'd that little bitch go?
Bingo.
Yeah.
What is it? What the fuck was that?
Won't be able to pick this.
There's definitely something I overlooked. No? I might cheat and just let this run for a little bit.
What the fuck was that? Ah, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. Don't you die on me! Don't quit, do you?
Got it. That's it. Sweet.
And then I think I went this way like the very first time I've ever played the game. That was a while ago. Oh, with that being the better choice, I'm surprised.
Don't
Hey.
care much for good. You find those raiders? That place is nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Everything's like mush. Best thing, get your tail over here. I need to speak with you. I find my mic because I don't have the headset on properly.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. But one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. A settlement has asked for our help. Apparently someone's been kidnapped. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them.
Nuka World. I'm gonna take a break, guys, but I'm still going like a stream run, just to make it a 9-hour stream. For a 9-hour stream, guys.
Excuse me.
You've got to help. My sister's been kidnapped.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Well, I hate when they keep changing everything. What does these tasks do get tedious? It's repetition. It's repetition. Every path. It's like this. Yeah, so you need to jump between them all the time. Yeah, help the Brotherhood, help the Minutemen. That get enough respect on both of them. Help the railroad a little bit.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
One statue of Diana impression coming up.
Good. Good. Now just to answer me one simple question. Are you human? Because I will not serve a synth.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. And I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
I can actually use that.
You're that new girl, right?
The new girl?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Big boy. honestly. Hello. Okay. It threw the it miss card at me. I feel like you guys are missing. Now you tell.
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R.
Hi. How are you doing?
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting.
I'm doing just
but
fine.
Before we go any further, answer my question.
Thanks for asking.
Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I am the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon. Where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
You were never invited.
Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal out there.
Glad someone noticed.
You know, you're practically famous. You're the one rebuilding the Minutemen out of Sanctuary, right? And, as if that wasn't enough, you've left a trail of destruction.
I don't know if you can get it prior to doing this mission.
So
If you can, tell me, but I don't. I'm going for it right now.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
You help since. I want to lend a hand.
There's a procedure for people who want to help the railroad. And
Showing up unannounced.
Sometimes you gotta lie your way in this world.
I followed the only lead I had.
Well, hopefully nobody else crashes this party. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is,
And
right?
with D?
Yeah.
What do you mean by
I know all about them.
You mean at some of the areas you can meet him?
Synths as property, as
That you
tools.
can actually go and
That sounds like
on to the
slavery.
next mission?
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. You said you want to save synths.
That's
Right
actually
now,
really
you wanted to
interesting.
find the training for the Legion. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Wait, what did I put that point into? Oh yeah, that's the one you get to them.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit,
Yeah.
it's my job
I
to
realized
know
I put
things.
into sand,
With
man.
everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy.
I'm
And
doing.
I'm betting a valuable ally.
I'm going to make this build as
But why the trust?
mobile
You
as
can't be
possible.
taking it all on faith.
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out
So
with
by the
the
time I actually complete the entire game, I want to be in my
I'm just
level
gonna come out and
from
say
my
this.
20s to
The railroad
30s.
needs
You got my attention.
I got a job.
So I can't
Too
end
big
up.
for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Now I'll go all the way back up. My charisma's my charisma at 6 right now, I think it is. Yeah, 6. I will later be getting luck to 7 because there's a weapon I won't be getting in the Nuke World DLC. Just for some accuracy and VATS. Low health. What good perk do you think I should get on this? That involves charisma. Since I will be traveling around Dogmeat, there's 2 perks that would help. But that's just it. The freedom speech. The whole build is not completely built. If you I mainly completed it once, and completely once, but since it's mainly just repetition, I'll get to a certain point, then just stop playing. Stop playing that character. Jesus, I suck. Sure. It is. The main point in this is really to see what other people would put in this kind of build, this kind of situation. Snub 44. Why? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate you doing that. I might get the snub 44. Sorry, I misread the prior comment. Is HydraGhost202 Plays, and that's just, I did have to change it because my friends were trying to find me, but every time they would look me up, they always popped up someone else. Why? Why? I hate Murlurks. Yeah, I am definitely doing. I've only used like 3 stim packs so far. Not a single raid away. Well, actually, I like how people don't like the smaller YouTubers because they're not used to their content. They prefer other bigger ones.
Please, you gotta help me!
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Not have a fight single person. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure a lot of smaller YouTubers would also appreciate it. That means a lot to me. That really does. This started a while ago, but I quit because people really didn't like the content, and then bother us to even mess around with it. I know of everything. I don't know what to say. You're one of the few people that really enjoy this kind of content.
Hey.
There was someone earlier that liked Fallout 4,
I don't
but
know how to thank
he
you for that risk you
streams
pulled off.
Skyrim.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we've decided to join the Minutemen. You can count on our help if you need it.
Thinking you are not important as of the moment. I know how to say thanks, but it's my gratitude for it. I was going to completely swap all the content that I made.
Need something?
I rescued that kidnapped
Sure.
settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. If you've got time, something else has come up. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
I'll do it right now. It may take me a second. I know it's going to show a black screen, but I'm going to do this right now. Just did it.
We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
I really don't care if your voice is high. The only time I ever care is when people sit there and start yelling in their mics because someone makes a mistake. Every once in a while I'll stream Fortnite, but that was the worst mistake I've ever did. What is it, dog? Okay, Donkey says you just want to disappear.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
Sure. You want me to invite you? I actually am in the party right now. I just had the party on private. I was trying to play Black Ops 4 with someone earlier. Okay, I invited you.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D.
I follow the
survivors didn't have time to
for the build. It's the best.
So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Institute. You go for the Institute.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail for us.
One of my favorite builds I've done was from... It was a YouTuber that made the build. You know who Fudge Muppet is. I did his brawler build. But I was using since I forgot to take off some of my mods because I was messing around with mods that gave you 7, well, that allow you to get 10 in every stat. I forgot about that, so I just put everything. It was like 2 mods that just changed it completely. An explosive build. Those are the...
Got another rail sign. Right there.
If you're staying back, if you ever try a sniper build, something you should do with max infinity with Deacon and what's his name? McCready. And I do have a little advantage with having the Nuka World DLC. I have Nuka World and Autotron. You know what I'm talking about. Build robots. I'm thinking about getting Far Harbor.
And another. We're probably close.
I sit there and just I do like the DLCs, but there's certain things that you can't get without having the DLCs. What is it? What? Let me quickly find it. Van. You have the Nuka World DLC to get the second level. My plan was to... I wasn't sure 1% what kind of build I was going to do. I'm actually mad. If you look at my past videos, I was doing a sniper build. I was level like 20 or 30. My power cut out when I was messing around trying to get something ready. Well, messing around on a different build. It deleted every save file I had. I had the Overseer Guardian. I had what Volkswagen does. If you sing, he doesn't use he rarely uses DLCs. But when he does, it's DLCs that, like Nuka World, he builds around the factions, the Raider factions.
See the
Yes,
plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby.
You've seen the.
You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say.
At the very beginning, he got stuck.
Trust me.
I guess jumped off of the car. Well, it's delayed, so it's like.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
I got one built into...
Wait, what? Easy there. She meant to say mine is in the shop. That's better. My heart almost burst out of my chest. Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. About goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Do you have Fallout 4? I mean, no. Black Ops 4?
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synths.
I have Borderlands Hands Collection. I have Fortnite. I have Warframe.
Mine's all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe,
So far, every game you've listed, I have.
You need anything else? Better ask soon.
Well,
I was scared.
Ricky just a ray of sunshine. You think he's telling
So do I.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take an
I have that.
The front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
There are some games that I do have that I don't have
Tunnel's
installed.
gotta be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Now I gotta go check it. Okay. I thought I thought my eyes were deceiving me from what I saw earlier. It's deceiving me. Your picture is actually deceiving me. For me, it shows on the account that you're. The account that. The VIP Tyler Anderson. It shows a wolf. So it's like you're confused. It was deceiving me. I actually did thought about swapping my content. Okay.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen
I can hear you.
So it's time to learn.
It's basically tricking. Fooling. See ya.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown. Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. 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 Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside.
Well, hold on, I gotta type something. I must see this.
Someone left a rail sign here. Sorry.
Hostile sensor.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before it.
Hello.
Look around.
Movement detected.
Defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line in Institute let's fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Just run.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. Contact detected, possibly.
Well, take that. Take that. Hello. 2 people leave it. It says that 2 people left at once. Make sure quality is good. Yep. Delayed by like 5 seconds. Hello.
We didn't have time to get the fences up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
Third control activation.
Combat initiated. Engaging hostile life form. Primaries. Critical damage. You must die now, human. I am the victim of violence.
It's good to see that people are interested in this game still.
Fascinating.
Okay. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, High Roller. It doesn't go through this long process because I am not going to. I heard the noise that I wanted to.
I'm in.
How are you doing?
Is someone present?
There you are. Witness stream prejudice.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
How are all of you guys doing, actually?
Gone. Excellent.
If this is for a meme, I appreciate it. I really do. I would really appreciate it. You just made my day. If you guys want to comment any perks, any pistols that you want me to do. It's good to see you again, Preston. As of the moment, not right now.
Don't think I can pick this.
There's nothing I'm really willing to put this in right now. You know what? I need that. Well, I only getting good weapon beams. That's 10mm right now.
Please come out.
I am no longer detecting
Yep.
candidate.
I finally realized you can get more than one nuke-a-nade. There's something I want to do real quick.
Enemy presence. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Oh, good. I'm all good. You need my help again?
Where's that play button?
What happened? I already killed the Deathclaw.
Is someone
Bingo.
present?
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. Should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of it.
Slightly more.
Minefield.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
I have detected you. Destruction of fellow synth. Verified.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
I haven't. I've worked. I have yet to even go to the police station. You're not even in the Commonwealth, Maxon. How do you know?
Contact detected? Possibly.
This is so much better than the 10mm. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure the and secure that stockpile. Yes, Max. After I see what's wrong with Preston. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Max. Yes, brother is very efficient like that. You're trying to prevent war, so you start one. I wonder who the genius was behind that logic.
And the new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield.
Nate's dead. I'm playing as Nora.
So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true. And then some.
If you didn't have
So
a
Nate
prototype,
don't.
I'd think you're both lying through your teeth.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype.
Where is my son?
But instead, just
Nate,
two of
you're
you
dead.
cleared out the entire
I'm only just speaking from the afterlife.
Saying not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about or lied about anyone.
I feel like these are.
Welcome to the railroad, Agent.
Someone's trolling me right now.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very.
I appreciate this because this is going to be this is probably the best one.
Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So
This has to be a prank. We're at 69. We're at 69 comments, 2 viewers.
Have any suggestions?
No, it doesn't work like that. Your
Your
life,
your name, your choice.
choice.
Call me Bullseye.
Well, from what Deacon says of your fighting skills, Bullseye seems apt.
I wish she
Your
was
first
Whisper, but
official order is to
Tommy.
deliver Dr. Carrington his
We
prototype.
must honor Tommy and let his name rest.
But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang.
Either you program some AIs to troll me, and which if you did, good job. That's some really good coding. And if you're trolling me by having multiple accounts with that name, I give you respect. $76. I haven't looked back into it after I heard about all the hate it was getting.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. It's not soon. Taking precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic, so there's plenty for you to do.
I could spend hours fiddling with my gun like that. It could save your life.
Listen up, everyone. This is Bullseye. She did the switchboard off with Deacon. She's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show her the ropes. Feel free to welcome her aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Use the bag.
Excuse me.
The census sweep says you're clean.
Yeah, clean.
We're bug free.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
relieved, actually.
You realize what you did?
Not so fast.
You changed the number of 70.
Because if you have, they got you.
No, I never eat anything.
You see, that's smart. That's smart,
smart, man.
S-M-A-R-T. But you gotta be careful. The Institute has
You
these
assuming my gender now?
robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's a rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If that's true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. There's the motor. Says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Now you're encouraging me.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come
Okay,
back.
so I gotta go check on. I know Preston. I've already saved.
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me, we will team up and kick those son of a bitches out of here. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
Ah, it's our newest agent. An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway.
We're about to hit the 3-hour mark, boys. My goal is to hit 9 hours. That means I cannot cut the stream while I go to eat.
We insist that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed, I have little choice but to throw you into the deep.
I wonder where Arthur Maxim went. I wonder what his comment was on how they started a war to prevent a war.
Unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
High Roller, do you play 76? I'm gonna have to put a lot of money down. Okay. Where's Tinker Tom?
Word is Diamond City is
Working
under
with
opposition control.
compartmentalized information. Did she make it to the border?
It is. Man, McDonald's a synth.
Still waiting to hear from Randolph.
I heard the runners hit resistance near Concord.
Well, the whole safe house is dark.
Hey.
The boys have been working on some new toys.
No, I'm losing.
Show me what you got.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
If you want to, you can. Not recommend it, but you can. Tell your friends about me. It will be appreciated, but not ang. How do I say it without seeming like I'm lying? I'm not promoting it. That's how I should say. I'm not promoting you. Jesus. The screen's so far behind.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian, but what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, We've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need.
This has been my most...
We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter...
How do I say? Interactive. Yeah, interactive stream.
Lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
No, there, go down C, get some ammo.
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That actually wasn't enough to load me up. Oh my god. If one of you guys actually end up getting another YouTuber shout me out, that'd be very impressive.
I don't know. The prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
They're all hard shots.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Would it be wrong for me to leave and go grab some ammo?
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Not yet.
Get yourself together. We got a job to do. Think you're some kind of hot shot?
Yay, we hit the 3-hour mark. 6 more hours to go. This is gonna suck. 6. I will keep this running until we hit the 6-hour mark. I do not care. This will run till I hit until it hits 9 hours. You know, I have to turn off my TV. I will hit the 9-hour mark. And I will officially be a Twitch, on levels of a Twitch streamer.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater.
Hey, Arturo.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Word is something bad down at the old museum.
Myrna.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Odds and ends.
Right away, number 1. You usually restore lost health by raising. Hi Roller, if you're still watching, I just want to know how you're doing today. Or depending on where you live at night. Because I'm not, I guess you can assume that everyone lives in one area. Arthur Maxson, Brotherhood of Steel, is here to reveal we're starting one. I just realized who that viewer was.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me. And try not to lag behind.
I wonder why you can't view your own stream, because you get...
It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting.
Oh. Oh. Paladin.
What the hell's going on? Reinforcements are coming. You sure?
Give me 1 second, I gotta go read something real quick. Yes, I read. I know it's surprising. Mm. 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 God, when I did it. Yay. I said I'll make this go on for 9 hours. Trust me, I will. I'll just wait for someone to actually catch an interest in this.
If it means I have to walk out for 6 hours, I will. I will let this run. Hello. How are you guys?
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
How are you guys doing? How are you all doing?
Our jet is a short. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
I hit a single one of those shots. Okay. Okay.
It might surprise you, but my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Well, you can't constantly walk because your walk speed is like a sprint for them. I'd rather their walk speed be a sprint for me. Because that means I can just... or at least have our walk speed at an even level. Oh my god. Me crouching. Me crouching is faster than your slow. My goal is to make this stream last till 9 hours. Officially declaring this as my longest stream ever.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Shouldn't. Epic foreshadowing? Nope. There actually isn't. Why do people click on it and then they leave? The question, does views
dance?
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Hello.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retreat. Looks like a dead end. Not getting past me!
Movement detected. Curious.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Oh, sensor anomaly detected.
Target eliminated.
Is someone present?
The enemy may be utilizing stealth right now.
compromised most of the facility.
Yes.
Remain vigilant. We've got
Excellent.
the turrets ahead. Engine cores ahead. That'll be our final. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. Looks like the elevator's dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the
There we go.
maintenance area off the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our maps.
Sweet.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4.
Okay. People join.
3.
Watch the stream for like a few seconds and leave.
2. 1. Engine firing. That's anything. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece.
Hey.
The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way.
It's a glitch. I'm actually on Fallout 4 right now. There was a bunch of hate on it, so when I first looked into it, so I knew. Fallout 76, when it first came out, and all the hate about saying that's the worst Bethesda game ever made.
Going up.
You remember that? Yep, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours so far. People keep leaving. As of now, just one. Maryland.
Impossible. System offline.
That's the damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Well, if you want to... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Going up.
Oh, you're talking about yesterday, how we fought. I was the only person who actually wasn't low that fight. And it's like, I do get the most kills, but I'm definitely not that good.
Let's move out.
On your servers, but I literally don't even play the game much anymore. Yesterday?
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have
I haven't played with you today. No.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation.
If you do join my stream,
it's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood.
He would not get the people who are named like Arthur Max. Wait, yeah, you should. Arthur Maxon.
That isn't necessary.
You know who Arthur Maxon is, right?
Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts.
Preston Garvey.
As far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal.
Minutemen, you know the Minutemen, so, and you definitely...
Our op could have ended.
I'd be surprised if the Brotherhood still never made a comeback.
Handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind, you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
I'd be honored to
so
join.
far I've joined the Minutemen, I've joined the Railroad, and now I'm joining the Brotherhood of Steel.
We'll discuss the details.
What's next? The Institute? All three of the groups I've joined are trying to fight one enemy, okay? So what would happen if I was to join the enemy? And then you realize that a pistol... Look, most enemies are easy to kill. Trust me. I don't even have this... I had this weapon modified, but it's still really bad. It's not... If I hit level 50, there's weapons that can do millions of damage. Oh, you know. Where... You know, that's like one hit, you do like a couple, like 1.7 million damage. Not like it's worth. It's really not worth. But it's like, once you do that, you're exposed. Yeah, because I would have been rolling. Wait, yesterday, if I wouldn't have actually won that fight, I would have been rolling. When we lost in top 4, I would have been rolling. Because that means a full squad just got taken down by one man using a green pump. I did. I'm telling you, dude, pumps I'm not going to say that, but it's too good to pass up. People say attack's good.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities.
Well, I mean when it took a full squad.
Shall we begin your application now?
A gold pump. If you got a gold pump, my dude.
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields,
I want to keep this stream to go 9 hours.
Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
I don't.
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of lab assistant. Expect a bright future in observing test equipment.
Yep.
Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Don't forget. Okay, someone else joined. Yay! I don't know. They don't. I only have 7.
Sure.
I only have 70 comments. I'm streaming. I mess around. Someone comment when we had 69 comments. Someone decided to comment when we had 69 comments.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of
No.
Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Burton met during their time together at CIT.
If you want to comment out anything that you would want me to do, I will do on this build. That's fair. It's a pistol build, so I have to use pistols.
In the spring
So don't be going like, oh, pick up a nuke
was
launcher.
founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research
Dude,
produced here
I
has
get.
resulted in
You wanna know
several of the
something? You wanna know
components used in
something?
the Liberty Prime project.
You wanna know
Led to the
something?
successful defense of Anchorage.
My most viewed video on my YouTube channel. What do you think it is? I've done Brawlhalla, Fortnite, Skate 3, and Fallout 4. #1 video.
To the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages
Skate 3.
are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Skate 3 is more popular on my channel than Fortnite. So how do you feel? Skate 3, that old game, is still more relevant than Fortnite. Hey, you wanna know what the sad part is? I recorded it while Fortnite was in its prime. So while Fortnite was, yes, people were watching it all the time.
To dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff, please save all questions for after the tour of the facility. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence. Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination. Scanning for contamination.
What?
Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination.
Once. If I can get people not to hate on it. Because I do not want to ruin the Let me hit 5 hours. Let me hit 5 hours because my main goal really just to make this my longest stream. I just want to make this my longest stream. Just ignore that. Okay, if you're watching, you just ignore what happened there. I did not miss 3 shots in a row. You hit a lot of people are like, how do you win a match with a pump? Well, that's an unknown sample. I must take it. I have absolutely no idea what it does. It's something called an unknown sample. I have absolutely no idea what it does, so I'm going to pick it up. So the final one is S.
Got it.
Lazy Link. Lazy Lake. You didn't hear why I sat. You didn't hear why I sat first, did you? Blow your. Oh, what? This is chapter 2. No, it's going to be chapter 2, season 2. I'm trying to get out of here, be like. Dog meat? Dude. Who is this kid? No kick then? What? Oh, I'm back at square one. Okay, if you know how to get out of here, please help me. I am very confused. Who likes Ninja? What is that? Yes, I know what God of War is. Wait, I think I may have one of the God of Wars. I know it. It's a. Well, you wanna know what it is? It's a video game. I may not have it installed. Oh. Yep. Wanna play Black Ops 4? Wanna play Black Ops 4? Bro, Black Ops 3, no. Keep that thing away from me. Keep that thing away from me. May the power of Christ repel. Yep. Yep. I guess I've... No. Sorry, but that is off limits. Okay, can someone help me get out of here? I really do not know what I'm doing. Who is watching and not... Someone's watching me suffer right now and they're not going to help. Yes, help me.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
I'm working on it.
Please see Dr. Elwood Woollum for project assignment.
Bruh. Nah, I told him I didn't. You see, I do have an active stream. It should be. I don't have it pulled. It's not like I have it pulled up. You know, because I'm a good streamer that don't worry about if it's lagging behind. Wait. Okay, so that means I have to look. Yeah. Skyrim's really not that bad.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa?
Let me out of here, you stupid robot.
Employment will be terminated for any researchers attempting to leave.
Okay. So there's a terminal I have to hack into. That part is, I don't know where the terminal is because I don't... Is it delayed by much? What? They don't give you any they don't give you any hints. You know what? If a terminal's able to be hacked, I'm hacking it. So E at the end.
That's it. No way I'm cracking this.
But you clearly tell there's absolutely unless if I'm overlooking something. You go up here, you drop down there, you make no progress. Wow, look, drop down here, no progress. This one. Drop down here, no progress.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic line?
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could begin by familiarizing yourself with the current state of the research. The console at your workstation should provide access. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
a raider.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much... What? Damn it, why can't this just be over?
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby. But raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
We're supposed to make the delivery at night. So once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something, Dad.
When did you start to care about sense?
It's not that. The railroad...
Yep. You may find me videos in here. I made I do a lot before I quit. I quit. This live stream is taking too much out of me. See you guys. See you later.